Hey, what's up, Dragonaut? How are you? I don't think there's any music playing. If there is, it's quiet. No, there's music. I hear it. It was just in a lull.
Oh, I think the first song was quiet.
I'm good. I am feeling tired, but other than that, I'm good. And my knee hurts, but I am a-okay. Gonna change something with Nightbot. I'll be back on stream in like 30 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, incentives got updated. Um, Hey, welcome to the TikTok chat, Bill Collins. How are you? Oh, welcome to the TikTok patch. I can now see all chats. Welcome to the TikTok chat. Alright, Sean Murphy.
Iron Banner Fortress.
Titles are there for watching her. Show them why they should stay on our good side. Opponent claims Zone C. Zone A captured.
Welcome to the TikTok, Swan Queen. Great names.
Opponent claims Zone A.
Oh man, I had tried the cannon too. Could've used that. slide, and my guy just grabbed. That was fun. First match of the day anyways, after work. Marjoin, welcome to the TikTok chat. No go. Now we're participating in Bungie's GAME2GIVE. If you want to join it, come over to Twitch, type in G2G, exclamation point, G2G, and we'll be helping out kids and families in need, including kids with cancer. You get all kinds of cool goodies with that, some emblems, some chase, some all kinds of things to show you there. And then you participated as a community stuff, as long as you're here and if we hit 1,000, we will dye my mohawk whatever colors you like. 2,500, we will get a GAME2GIVE. Oh, the deal that was good. You need cryoplasm. So it needs to be behemoth. It needs to be cryoplasm. It needs to be catapult. And what you do is, as you're sliding, you're going to do the quick melee. What that does is it cancels the sprint slide animation that usually, like, when you slide, you have that animation right there where you come out and sprint. It cancels that animation, and then you spam the jump. It is movement set, but not that difficult to do. Only like 3 or 4 in something. And welcome to the chat. TikTok chat, Minerva. I am live on all 3 platforms. Minerva, here's my game. Well, I want the heavy. Fill the dust shield so they can't peek us. Walls and the beach for any safety. That guy's dead. He's very dead. I'm gonna jump right here. A little bit. Not across looking for someone isolated. Ooh. Nah, I was trying to suppress him. Ooh, what I was doing is switching the weapon to the glaive like that. Enter the melee sword. Now the glaive has to be out. But once you start hitting the jump input, and this works on both MNK and controller because I play both. Once you start hitting the jump input, you can switch weapons. Like I'll show you. You can switch weapons as soon as you start jumping. So, also, if you don't want to run a special glaive, if you want to run like a shotgun hand cannon, you can pull out the heavy glaive, it's the exotic one, Winter's Bite, and you can use that with any loadout and any in any game mode, you can pull out the heavy even with no ammo. You don't need ammo to do this. Then you can swap to your normal weapons. So if I want to run hand cannon and shotgun, that's what I do. Just need big wave. Welcome to the TikTok chat, John. Yeah, of course. I recognize your comments from my YouTube videos, not YouTube, TikTok videos. You've commented on probably like 5 or 6 of them. You actually might even live in the same state as me. I live in AZ. Gotta turn off the power burner right now. I just got off work, so I'm just feeling a little tired. This is one of the emotes you can get. Personally, Carlos, I like using... There's multiple ways you can do it with Dune. You can use it with Peacekeepers. I run it because of my SCP, the 71,000 kills. But you can also run it with Lion Rampids. Lion Rampids will actually give you the most speed because those buff your jump. So, and another good one could be Feedback 10 sometimes. Playing with a couple friends next to me. We barely won that. I didn't play very well that match, but that's okay. I don't really care. It's Iron Banner.
Congratulations on a hard-fought victory. I am here. I have arrived. I'm tired, but other than that, okay. Yeah, work day, and then also just moving a lot of stuff. All of those axles were leaned up against the walls, so brought them down, dragged them over. Some of them were like 450 pounds, yeah. All of those are going to be... I'm basically getting rid of them, so it's part of the moving process. Those are axles I no longer need.
Only 5 minutes left.
I used the Shiver Strike and you didn't launch back? What the fuck is that? My end it was after, but either way. But in the description it says knockback. Should just knock. Oh, I know. Ever since this new change to Silver Strike, it is so inconsistent. So I'm glad I found Blading, because I don't really care about the Silver Strike anymore. I left. There's too much bright lights for me. Oh. I think she hit you. Or you were still low. That makes sense. Oh, welcome to the chat, Julie. Oh no! Apparently you had poison arrows, so delayed. Yeah, because that was weird for me that after I walked away, then all of a sudden my shields just broke from nothing. Very disorientating, just, you're dead, I'm full health, fine, recovered, Oh really? I just thought you were missing. Nice. Oh, I see. Oh man. Thought that was about to get stolen. I knew Myth was on the right. I saw the arrow like land into the body a second, like just like a frame before I finished you off. That melee not hit me. I feel like I was in it. Okay, okay. On my end, there was so much blue end near me that I was like, oh man, I'm dead. That melee usually is the death of me. Oh, that was a horrible miss. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm dead. He did the thing to me! With the thing! It's rude. Yeah. I got boned by both. Oh man.
Enemies almost won.
That's an unlucky death. Pretty cool. Nice. But I think I did pretty good at almost catching up. I'm at 14.
You're in second.
Yeah, no. I want to stab you. Yeah, thank you. Oh, well, dang. Only one of us could have, I guess, the thing we wanted. That's the unfortunate thing with 1v1. Yay! I tied it up.
Overtime. Let's do it.
I agree. I'm addicted. Live, laugh, wait. That's what I say. I've always said. Even before I knew this was a thing. That is true. You could just kick me. That's fine. But you did fire team invite me, so like I didn't just join, you know.
Happy? You killed
I was invited.
Your legend is being forged in fire, Guardian.
We could, yeah. Or if we want to keep doing this, this is fine as well. I was just wanting to play with some friends instead of playing alone in Iron Banner, which sounded really miserable. So. I mean, yeah, with my elo, yeah, they really want me to. There was one where I checked afterwards, because it doesn't show the kills, right? I went 40 and 6. Next to my team went 8. 8 and, like 8 and 10. That was the second highest on my team. And I was like, oh boy! No wonder that game felt like a, I was like, I feel like I'm in a 1v4 this whole game. I was! But it also lets, sometimes, that's why I don't complain about that, because sometimes when they do the lobby balancing and having a higher elo, I get to get high kill games, you know? And I like the kill grind, so it helps. If they put a bunch of me's on this same team, then I only get like 10 kills. Because everyone's dead. Yeah. The other... Would you prefer? Just Rumble? You made me fire team later. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. I wasn't paying attention. We'll play a couple matches with Iron Banner. If it's like ass, we'll just go back for our matches. I don't really want anything from Iron Banner, so... I mean, I want the Adagio Slideways Criminals, but I have focused 60-something of them, and no. I have not got both of those perks on one hand cannon. I think you keep that, bro. But I used... Oh... The episodes are broke into 3 acts, so it is like... So yeah, they might go away soon, because I don't think there's going to be another Iron Banner between then and now. Might as well use them. Yeah, I'm not even joking, because as you guys know, I write this stuff down. I focused 67 of them, and only one had Slideways Adagio, and it was like full bore or extended mag, so horrible barrels, and reload masterwork. One. And I was like, ugh! Actually, I don't know. I'll look. I don't think it's the 12 per, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's not like the Crucible weapons. Yeah. Oh yeah. But I know that it's not. That's what I thought. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's the 6. It's not the like the 12 or more for Gambit, which is like the Gambit weapons, which is like good luck. Yes. So I'm hoping. But other than that, I don't really want anything. And like, I would like. There's a multi-mock I have that's like a 4.5 out of 5, right? And if I had Acrace on it, it'd be a 5 out of 5. But like, the likelihood of me... It is a full-bore, flared Magwell, which I wish it was Acrized, but flared Magwell and tap. And I run tap for the full bore because I usually don't run 4, but with tap healing at 40 stability. Gives you like 85 with enhanced. For the basically the duration. And you've seen a lot of clips I fit with it. Yeah. So with Actorize instead of Flare, that would be a base 70 range lightweight with 85 stability. And I care about the consistent duel, and with field tested, you know, you get range, stability, handling, all that type of stuff too. So the Skulking Wolf is good too. They're both good. It's one of the few weapons that actually has two good origin traits, where usually there's like only one if there's multiple. I mean, during Christmas, sure. But outside of the event, not so much. You did. You guys both did, actually. You guys, like, he ran by you and spun around like, huh? I missed him. Not in a good spot. Welcome to the stream, Sonny Davidson. There was a few behind him. Yeah. That was scary. And Suicide Tunnel? Yeah, I held the doorway and like that was a team effort. Freaking Mav had to die. I had to hold it to the point that I'm not going to get heavy and Myth has to sneak it. I had to hold the doorway and shooting it. Such a bad place. The worst Trials rounds are when the zone and heavy is there at the same time. And just neither team wants to go in the tunnel and you guys just wait for a minute. Oh yeah, you just win? I think they use ChatGPT, right? I think they just go, here's a map, place 3 zones, and then they're like, cool, thanks ChatGPT. I don't think they think about it. I don't know what that guy's doing. I shot him the whole bunch and he didn't shoot back, he just sprayed. Hey dude, that was a busy day. I'm tired, but my day's good. There's a sword on me. I'm gonna be pushing towards you, Mav. Nice. That's rude. validating messages on stream. Many people like seeing my, yeah, they like seeing my SMG glaive shenanigans, right? But they don't know how I have the success I do in the lobbies I do, because they try it and they just die. And I'm like, you're great. They're just dying fast, you know. That's what I said. If you use movement incorrectly, you just die quick. Like that. And that's it. Oh yeah, yeah. So yeah, definitely validating, because I've put a lot of practice in on this stuff, and nice when people are like, I can't do that. But they can, they just need to practice. Maybe not at the same level, but like, they'll have success. The only thing they can't do that I can do is love depths to the level that I do. That's specific to me. Notice I'm very careful about my grammar that I said any level I do. They can love them more. They can love them less. But they can't love them the exact amount that I do. Honestly, it depends what he would see first. Because if I saw penguins first, I think I would have liked penguins. But I'm living in Arizona, I didn't really see penguins, believe it or not. Well, I live in the desert, yeah. So I freaked out the first time I saw an ice rink. It pretty much never snows where I live, so. You know, I had somebody accuse me of cheating because I kept blading and meleeing him out of his grapple because he couldn't understand the concept that grapples have a point, so I know where you're going to land. So I would just sit there and just hit them at the where that ball pops up. He's like, nah, you have wall hack. Or like, I just have reasoning and know you're gonna be coming for the but none of us do so far. Yeah, you're not supposed to always make it so it's easy to see. And he was also doing a lot of these, like, I would say, like, high degree angle upwards, right? So he's going up at an angle instead of straight. So, like, he'd be falling at me as well. Yeah, I can do that in Controller as well. Not nearly as fast as him, but pretty the same effectiveness. Like, you don't have to come out at the end. So that's kind of the user error on that guy's part, coming out at the same time. Any point in that grapple, you can decide where you go and have a 180 if you want. I've done that so many times where I'm grappling towards somebody and I'm like, oh shit, this is a bad situation, 180, and then I just grapple melee back the other way. I'm like, nah.
I've been hosting a battle for the fall on Keitel's staging ship. They're ferocious warriors, but they're no Iron Lords. Not like you.
Yeah, what this player was doing is, like I said, it was like a good, like, 100, like, degrees, like, up. So then he'd be falling about 20 feet down at me, and he wouldn't even try to grapple melee. He was just trying to shotgun me with his pellet, like 20 meters up. He did it like 4 or 5 times in a row and whispered me. And I was like, so first of all, you should try to grapple melee. Second of all, you're being really predictable with your movement. Third of all, like, and I gave him like a whole bunch of tips and stuff, and he's like, whatever, hacker, I'd never take tips from you. And I was like, okay. Yeah. uh. I actually usually like I would say like the times I tell you about like where I troll or whatever, that's like 10% of the time. 90% of the time, I usually give them tips. Like I give them like I'm like, no, you should be doing this. And that, like there was one guy that swore up and down I had wall hacks till I sent him a clip. He was running a glaive too. He was hiding behind a box, but the glaive sticks up, so I know he's fucking there. Cause like, there's a, I'm like, in this 5-second clip, you'll see how I saw you. And he's like, oh my gosh, I feel like an idiot. I'm sorry for accusing you. I didn't realize that like it showed up behind. It's like, there you go. No, no, he was running a glaive, so like it was on his back. So he had his primary out, crouched behind a box. I'm like, I'm just a little observant, that's all. Like, yeah. That's one reason I don't run it, and secondly, ever since they nerfed it, I don't really feel like it does a lot in PvP until you have like 2 or 3 stacks, and that's not really likely to get in trials, obviously, 2 or 3 stacks, because that's like 4 or 6 kills. So, if I'm running Strand Titan, I pretty much never run that aspect. I actually get more value out of the suspend. I get more value out of the suspend wall, because what I'll do is I'll use that for reses. I'll grapple in, and then I'll do like the fast wall animation as they're resing, so it suspends them both, and then I'll just shotgun them. That I found way more beneficial than the occasional 4-second pulse of 10 health. Welcome to the chat, Evil Kitty. Oh yeah, I love doing that to Peregrines. And it stopped. Yeah. Mav, you saw this, but on that one map where I would just crouch and hit them with the slow, so when they jump across, they would fall off the cliff. So this map and a couple other maps, Myth, what I'll do is I'll crouch at a corner with like 6 or 7 shots in 6s and just wait for people to try to jump across, hit them once, and let them fall to their death because they can't do a secondary jump. And if they have like a grapple or like an Icarus, then I just kill them with my SMG. Either way, but I want them to die to the cliff. And I've gotten hate messages over that, but I had one guy said, like, I'm not gonna say like because I've gotten a few messages over that, just like pure hate. But one guy said, "That's evil. I'm gonna do it." So I'm like, yes, join the dark side. We have cookies. I can't wait to do this next time trials this map. I'm gonna get a compilation of just killing people trying to jump across. Because a lot of people like to flank there. Those are good. Those are good. I don't know, but I'm barely getting out. No! Welcome to the chat, gotcha. Welcome back. I love putting dust fields on heavy grenades and seeing people just still try to go in and grab it and just get frozen. So like, we must have the heavy. Ooh, nice kill, man. I was dead in Sabra. glad you missed. That must be an MK player because it's pretty much impossible to miss the linear shot on Vex on the controller. You can point at their like chest and it counts as a headshot. Vex is a weapon that I wish was a rapid auto. Just another archetype would be more fun.
Opponent claimed zone A.
It's like a pseudo high impact, and I find those very meh in PvP. Yeah, I've done it on controller, but it's definitely tougher than when I tried that week or so with bow on MK. I was surprised how much easier it was. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Oh, what was that? I thought something in the kill feed. What was that? That was like a weird icon. I think that was one of you guys. It's like a really large looking icon. There's somebody in it. He's just sitting in my dust field shooting. Like, I'm not even peeking him. I'm good. I have my super. That's exactly what I want to hear as a behemoth. There's a lot of things. And goodbye. That was it didn't get a lot of views, but the Glaive Rumble was, I think that was fun. I thought it turned out to be a fun video too. My wife edited that, by the way. Yeah, my wife for any long form content, that's my wife's editor. So all those little things she changed, like the binoculars going in, that was all her. I didn't give her any like suggestions. I literally watched it and she's done. I'm like, that's hilarious. Good stuff. It was a lot of fun. My wife doesn't even play the game that often, like, she doesn't even know anything about Blade, right? I heard her mid-editing, she goes, that guy just got one-shot by the melee. Is that normal? And I was like, no! No, it's not. I don't know why that happened. I didn't see it. For that one, no, because I was more wanting to do like a classic take on like COD knife fight only. You know, I just wanted like just a pure RNG. But I'm thinking for the last one, I might let everyone go crazy with the glaive melee, like all the builds and stuff. Because for the last one, I didn't really have a good idea, so I was just like sword hill only. But I think after seeing how bad it was watching them slow hit with the glaive, I think that would be awful. So maybe for the last one, the last Saturday, I'll just let everyone go crazy with any type of build with glaive melee, and then we'll kind of see what people cook up.
To do infinite super.
Huh?
Infinite super.
What about a super?
Infinite. Like they just get it back. Keep
Huh?
supering.
I can't hear you.
Just make it so they can constantly super.
Oh. Oh, super only?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna just be a behemoth winning. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't respond to that. I saw that and I thought about responding and I had an answer in my head and I just didn't type. My bad. My wife just said, how about everyone just uses like infinite supers for each other? And I was like, oh yeah, because we'll just have like behemoth or like 6-shot golden gun win that every time. Rip if you're a tether.
Then don't play Tether.
Let's go.
Don't play Tether then.
Does well with Ariana's count is super kills. So that's true. Although with its what would end up truly happening, Myth, with how long it takes for it to actually suppress somebody, is if you don't direct hit them, they'll probably kill you with the super, then get suppressed. Unless you have. There you go. There you go. You'll just have that constantly all over. If I had to use any super, I actually would probably use Shademinder, and I would just like corner peek because you can just throw your staff around corners, right? And I would just fucking never let anyone see me, just constantly. Yep, that's what I was thinking too. Also, everybody that joined really didn't theory craft the way like well, the three of us, we all kind of like build craft, but they didn't really build craft. And Myth kind of came in last second, so she didn't have a chance to even think about it. So that was Myth. She was the only non-behemoth. Actually, no, there was a Dawnblade. There's Dawnblade and 2 behemoth blading around, and then she would just come in invis and stab whoever won the fight because they're going to be low, you know. They're... Yeah, that's. Welcome to the chat, Aqua. I'm streaming all 3 right now. Jeez. Welcome to the chat, Slick King Joker. Oh, that's funny. But no, I think I'll think about it. But for the fifth one, I think some build crafting would be fun. Maybe anything goes, you know. I was just trying to make it so any skill level has the potential to win for the first one, you know? Because at that point, it's just kind of RNG and up to Bungie if your melee's registered, right? It's not like a good, bad player type stuff. I'm excited for the triple shotty and the triple special ones. Or the triple sniper one, I mean. They can build crap for it, yeah. No rules for those ones, just as long as you're using triple sniper, triple shotgun. Yep, no backup moves, for sure. I've thought of builds for it, because I just can't help it, right? I'm not participating, and for all of them, I'm like, I have like 2 or 3 builds that I would think about doing for it. I literally have the emblems to give away. Yep.
Opponent claims zone C.
Also, just one nice map right there too, just for you're using only special. So if they don't one-shot you, you're low. You kill them, you're full.
Zone A captured. 2 zone
The whole point is kills, right? Like it's a rumble. So the more you're in the fight. Oh, you can actually set it to infinite. Like it's not really infinite, but what will happen is you'll have 16 in each. So
The lead is yours.
if you miss 32 shots straight, you're not winning that rumble game. So, and if you were alive to run out of ammo, right? You already won because it's the 20. So, what? And those are the only 2 that I'll allow for heavy. Like if people want to pull tractor cannon or Acreus or Darcy, I think that'll be fun. I'll just have to choose another map like that. Whisper. Acreus is going to be crazy after its buff. I don't know if you read it, but they're gonna. Yes, but they're also increasing its range. They said it will be able to one-shot 12 to 18 meters. We're gonna get that with Acreus. Most pellets that everyone goes, oh, they have a lot of range, that's 9. So just letting you know, its base is going to be 3 over, basically a slug. And if you're grouped up, oh my gosh, you might get this like double, triple collapse from 15 meters away. I think it'll get nerfed again. But, even then, I still think a machine gun's less risky. And I can get like 5-6 kills on top of it. I'm still waiting for the day that they like release a heavy weapon with Discord and wonder why that's not a problem. Or wonder why that's a problem. All they have to do is pull heavy, right? And then get a kill with their primary, and they have infinite ammo as long as they get the final blow. And exactly the reason that I know that's a bad idea is that I know that they'll do it. I checked my Discord, Jack, and I didn't get a DM from you. As far as I've seen, he hasn't said anything, but lately he's been covering Marvel Rivals, because he's like, I don't really have anything to grind for investment right now. He has all the armor he wants, he's waiting for the new armor. He, of course, hit Ascendant in the first few weeks. So he's just like, what do I do in this game? But, I mean, before this, he's run a lot of things, we'll see. Nothing as unique as that, though. That was definitely, like, a thing he was known for, and now it's just like, oops. Oh, the Capri sword. No, they call it a buff, but it screws it up in PvP. Can't do the double, and it can only be used on solar. Well, solar super, so prismatic or solar. So a lot of people that were like Khepri mains, they would use it on this Void because Final Blows would give you class ability, so you would get your overfield more often. But I don't know, just limiting it to one is just kind of.
Opponent claims zone.
They wanted to give it like. I understand what they're doing because they want like they gave it the sunspot, so they're trying to give it like solar synergy. So I get that, but they could also do that without really changing how it works in PvP. They could just add sunshots to Final Blows, like sunspots to Final Blows. Boom. True. True, they could do that, and they could even do a step further if they don't even want to like do the coding to make it specific to one. I don't think Khepri would be broken if Final Blows gave sunspots. They're in PvP, they're dead anyways, you know. That's not gonna net you more kills that often. So why not do a Khepri's? Also, people are just gonna switch. I think. I've seen a lot of videos talking about the math on it, and it's like a 15% damage, like nerf overall. I don't. I've used it without Synthoceps and still like did great. So if you run it with Synthoceps, I don't think it'll change. Oh. Yeah.
No reward is as well earned as one from a well-fought victory.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I haven't really seen it, but I don't really know. So, but I'm sure like there'll be times it'll be effective. I mean, I haven't even really seen the thruster suspend thing that I've seen you run, right? Like, you're the only person I've seen run it. And if I do see it, they usually do it very poorly. Like, there's a lot of times I've killed a Titan and see, like, a ball, like, bounce in the air and, you know, just, like, explode, and it's like, oh, he tried to suspend me. Hmm. Just throw it in the box of things better than Tether at this point, I guess. Like, I have a list on my phone of things I think that are better than Tether, and I also include barricades, because like you can't kill my wall. I could just put a wall up when you're mid animation, and then I can just run away. And I don't get tethered. Yes. Even then, if they shoot behind it, that means they're usually like further away, and they'd have to burn the wall or go around. And most of the time, I can turn around and shoot the tether before they break my wall. And yeah, yes. only time I like the big one and the time that I use the big one, or Blader has used it, is in 4-4 Trials games where we're capping and they have like a roaming super, like a behemoth or whatever, and we'll put it on the point near us, right? And we just kind of camp the point. When they fly in, they get tethered. That's the only time that I've ever had success with it, is like literally using it as like a deterrent. Don't even come over here. But anytime I've ever seen it used reactively, it's like 90% of the time the caster dies.
The match has begun.
Ooh, disjunction followed by this one. Mm-hmm. There was a match that Blader and I was playing Rat King, so in Viz Tether 2. It was 4-3 trials. We both had our tether, and one was on the left. It was an Endless Veil toilet bowl zone. So one was left side, and two were right side, and we just both put a tether behind the box, like on either door to the left or right. So if they, and then they both just came in and all got tethered. It was an easy round. For some reason, they never went through the middle door, the only one that didn't have a tether. They just tried to rush in. It was great. But it's like a once in a 20th time you use it that you're like, I'm glad I had tether.
Zone B lost.
I think it should one-shot undirect hit. Like, much harder to hit that than a Nova Bomb. I would like that. Yep. Because at least then you would be, you know, rewarded for skill. Either instant suppress, or if they don't know how to code that, just make it kill them. Can't be in a super if you're dead.
Keep pushing.
Well, another reason why Tether was so good is Shade Step, you know. That's why that was such a popular subclass too. Not every hunter had dodge. And Shade Step was 2 of them you could do. Obviously they changed that a little bit, like, as time went on, but when it first came out, like, that was such a crazy change to the hunter kit. By the way, that's how you can shut them down from shooting. You can put a wall in the middle of them. That's what I do for big ones. it just like, I don't know, pacifies them. They're just like, all right, my bad. I think it's kind of like when PvEs walk through your wall and they like put their hands over their heads like they're blinded. I think it's like that. But because it stays on them, it just stays like blinded. Yeah, and it doesn't have hands either, so... What? No. Thank you. That first guy that you killed, that I went by, I meleeed him. I did glaive melee, but the melee didn't register as damage. That's why I was like, oh shit, I'm screwed. But Mav was there. Mav made what should have been a death into a play. Thank you. Then that last guy I was stabbing just turned into a diamond lance when he was like absolute or frozen. It was so funny. With me or with you? Okay. I'm glad he was interested. Most people, when they find out a duck wants to meet them, they get concerned. How do you know? How do you know he wants to meet me? That was how he clapped. Yeah, it's not how he quacked, it's not what he quacked, it's how he quacked. Yeah, I actually had a viewer the other day ask me if I wish I understood what ducks were saying, and I said absolutely not. Ducks are ferocious, they probably hurt my feelings and they really annoy me. They're all little, like, dinosaur, reptilian brain. Even just the way they treat each other tells me that it wouldn't be... No. I'm like, I understand my like of them is unrealistic. It's not rational. The ones I've raised, yes. Every other one, no. And even the ones I've raised, it's usually only like 1 of 10 or 1 of 12. Like, it's not. Most of them are kind of buttholes. But you'll get that one that attaches to you. Probably because he thinks I'm his mom. He's like, why does my mom look so different than the rest? My mom's kind of ugly. Can't even fly. But yeah, that'd be cool. I should be able to get on a little bit earlier. That makes sense. No. Arbor warding, okay.
30 seconds. Stay on them. Zone C lost.
Oh, I see. You throw. Okay, you're trying to.
Opponent claims Zone C.
How often does that Baronade work? I've actually never used it before. That's a bit. End of the match.
I see you. I see hope tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Reaper bait works off the, even though it's your class ability that's a grenade, that works with Reaper. Nice. Instead of like the usual, like, what is it, 8 seconds, 10 seconds, something like that. Okay. No, it's not indefinite. In PvP, they changed that a while ago. It used to be like 30 seconds. So like, basically, if you don't get a kill in 30 seconds when you use your class ability, you probably died, so you never really noticed. And then they reduced it by like 2/3. So they didn't give like an exact number, right? They're like, we're reducing it by like 66%. The duration in PvP. Yeah, it was just one of those things that, like, I memorized stupid little details, and they did, like, one line of text for it, and then move on to something else, right? If it's easy to miss. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's some good synergy there. I'll try it. I'll try your exact build. I don't know if I have subjunctive. I'll have to check that. Okay. Okay. Not without Peacekeepers. I'll use another SMG. I'll use another. Oh no, I'm 4 red borders away from crafting that one. It just didn't look like a good PvP SMG in my opinion, so I never like cared about getting it. Oh, that's why the zoom, the 13. I saw the 13th zoom and immediately barfed. That's why. And attrition orb, that's a good PvE load, like build right there. So, speaking of that, both of you go to collections and inspect Huckleberry. I was noticing this because I have a Peacekeeper Huckleberry PvE like onslaught one, right? They raise the magazine and read the top flavor text right underneath Huckleberry submachine gun. Oh. Nothing in the world that Huckleberry can't solve. Boom, done. You don't have to you don't have to go off mag size. Just say Huckleberry. But yeah, no, I'm sure I'm late to noticing that because, like, as Niv said, someone else noticed it right away. But I hadn't used Huckleberry till like 3 days ago, and I was like looking at it. I'm like, oh, how many kills am I up to on it now? has a few, but it has kinetic tremors. It has old rampage, so it actually like the original damage of rampage, so better than any other rampage in the game. And then it increases fire rate, and final blows reload the magazine to full. So like in game mode like Onslaught, and with the Peacekeeper damage buff in PvE, you can just you non-stop shoot like whole waves and make a lot of orbs and stuff. So that's what I use it for, and I'm up to 5,800 PvE kills with it. So I was just like, I was looking at it and I was like, oh yeah, it's 35 magazines, so that should make I might be able to proc kinetic tremors more often, right? Because of your whatever. And then and then I saw that text up there and I was like, oh my gosh.
Opponent claimed zone A.
We've gotten the 3 longest range maps in a row. I'm gonna lose my marbles. Two people. Wow, that guy just punched you. That's rude.
Opponent claimed zone B.
I'm glad that they actually did the knockout interaction, the thing I've been asking for months. Like, that would be the way to nerf it. I'm glad they didn't mess up Diamond Lance for Behemoth. Yeah, because you don't get it that often, and if you do, it was earned. I'm just glad they figured it out, though. Yeah, exactly.
Press on.
I'll send you a video, because there's a guy that I watch that he actually goes for corner bounces often and lands them. Yep, I would think so too. I mean, I think at this point they kind of have to. I think a lot of the people that designed the older exotics no longer work for the company, right? So they have to copy and paste a lot of code if they want to add it prismatic or things like that. Otherwise they'd have to, like, rebuild it from the ground up. Oh, I just saw this. Hey, Fu, how are you? I'm doing well today. I'm sorry. Reached out so much soon, but I'm doing well. I'm tired and did some work. So, that's about it. And welcome to the chat, bro. That's disappointing, but not surprising. What you said. Yeah, I have a friend that used to work at BioWare, and he talked about how, like, their contract would say, you know, 40, 50-hour weeks, but, like, because of, like, deadlines and stuff, there'd be times for months they'd be working 70, 80, 90 hours. So, no. But it would be a clause in their contract that deadlines must be met, even if, like, you have to work extra, you know? And the pay increase is, like, minimal. Because their salary. Oh, yes. Blanking on the name, so I'll just look it up. Because I know which one left, but when I see the name. One left back in, like, Halo 2, like, because he doesn't like sequels. Jason Jones? Yeah, because he always wants to be doing something new. He feels like, because I actually saw the interview way back when I actually knew some of the people way back then. But, yeah, he's very much like a move on to the next IP, innovate, right? If you're doing sequels and constant maintenance and all that, you're not innovating, you're maintaining, and he just hates that. So, when he they had plans for Halo 3, he's like, alright, well, I'm glad I left. He's like, this is a series. I don't want this shit. Welcome to the chat, Michael L. Hartman. Yeah, it's true.
Zone B captured.
Oh, no. Welcome to the chat, Lady Thigh. Oh, yeah. We all just jumped on that head. He's like, let me pop a rift. And we're like, nah, 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 no bugs for you. They can't kill us all. And the thing is, it wasn't coordinated. It's not like we're like, get him, get him, get him. It was just like, no. Very silently. I would instantly be checking. I'm like, is that a 3-stack? Like, I just got rushed by 3 of them. I have one. I've been actually playing Marvel Rivals and enjoying it, but I have one pet peeve that I don't think matters. But when you're every other game I play, the people in that you queue with, right, have a different color name than the randoms. But in Marvel Rivals, everyone has the same color. I don't like that. That, and if I am playing healer or whatever, and I want to heal somebody in particular, I want to ignore the right person, right? I want to ignore the random. Not that I'm always going to do that. I often try to be a good support, but sometimes, like, when the random's just going 1 in 17, I don't really want to heal them anymore. Like, this game will be over. Yeah, I had one go heal, and I said the role's called strategist. He said, "What are you strategizing?" And I said, "I'm trying to figure out a strategy to get you out of my lobby." So far, I can't figure it out. But yeah, same thing. Like, if it's like the first 10 seconds of the match and they're instantly like dogging on me or whatever, oh no, I guess you might not get heals for a minute or so, or the rest of the game. I had one where that's often why I stay away from like those type of comms or whatever, even though they can still send you messages. But I was dived by 3, and of course I was the only healer in the lobby. I got dived by 3. My tank dies, and I'm like, all right. I'm like, that was my bad, but I had 3 on me. They're diving me, so if we can get a little bit of heal from that, I'll be able to heal you. And before he didn't even let me finish, he's like, whatever, man, you're fucking trash. And I was like, all right, well, now you're never getting healing, even if like, even if I'm not being dived. How about that?
This shape you into something stronger. Go.
But it was funny that the other tank, the other DPS were like, wow, this side guy is a good healer. And the tank guy said, I'm not going to heal. I was like, no, he's not. He hasn't healed me. I'm like, that's on purpose, man. I'm not going to heal you. And he would just be malding while the other 2 or 3 would be like, thanks, son. Which I don't know if it was like on purpose or they just also didn't want to know you know? But I don't know. I heal in those games the way I do in D&D. Like, I don't choose... He looks normal so far in the first engagement, but we'll see. There was also 4 of us shooting at him, so, you know. Oh, did he bow? Melee punched me, like, this is nice. As I always say, the healers don't heal, they decide who dies and who lives. One of my favorite ways I ever played D&D as a healer was, I played a chaotic evil, healer, and I would charge you like a bad insurance company if you wanted heals. Give me gold if you want to live through this combat turn. That is not enough to cover your deductible. I just killed Endless Veil on Endless Veil. What a name. Nice. Oh no, did you even Dodgeo? Yeah, Dodgeo Empirical is scary. It's basically like a machine gun. Welcome to the Chaz here, Thomas. Just a reminder, we'll be doing an Emblem duel in 30 minutes on Twitch. It's in honor of GAME2GIVE, definitely to Security Foundation. This is for kids, the family, and me, like same shoes, which requires kids to get cancer. I'm honored to be a fundraiser. If you want to donate to that, we have some amazing emblems and shaders and sparrows and emotes. And you need something like that on Twitch. Type an exclamation point D2 range a total of 1,000. As a community, I will let you guys decide the color of my hair to be dyed. On 2,500, I will get a tattoo of GAME2GIVE related. You asked if I could get a Dodgeo? Yeah, I think that's one of the original Dodgeo guns, like when the Dodgeo first came out. Yeah, that with a Dodgeo is like a 0.5 time to kill or something like that. Like, sub 0.5 is, but it's close. And basically, it's a machine gun. There's one more. I love seeing that guy get blazed. Like, you doing another Emblem today? Yes, I am. If I get enough people, I don't even know how many people are watching right now. Not a Dark Hero one though, just one of the $7 ones. I just dived the point and there was 4 on B and I killed one. I'll take that. Like a Genji, I dive and get one. I'm sorry, that this ladybug over here is crazy. I still even think that the knockout chain prismatic Titan is going to be the best or one of the best. There's just so much stuff it has. Just having knockout plus anything on that kit and thruster and chip strike is an amazing kit. The Human's pretty solid too though. I would say it's probably if it's build them up behemoth, like triple stack, it's the best. If not, it's the third best. I still think Void Titan, there's too much value there. How much you will like not have a 2-second. Plus 40 is crazy. How's it going, Dex? Good. Yeah, it's been a great stream so far. As I was saying, I'm in about 30 minutes. I'm going to be doing Emblem giveaway. And it's going to be for the the GAME2GIVE Bungie Foundation charity thing that they're doing. If you're interested in donating for that, if we raise 1,000, we'll just choose multiple colors of the two diamonds. If we reach 2,500, we will, I'll get a game to give tattoo. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Eternal Kickman. I hope your day is going great. I really appreciate that. Sometimes with a hit registration on Behemoth, I'll just be like begging please for it. In the super, sometimes you hit somebody and it just does no damage. No, it used to. Yeah, it's the new change for sure. Because before the new change, I would say it's the best roaming super in the game, and now it can be. Every now and then, it decides to just. Dude, I'm about to do my own thing. Awesome. Oh yeah, after this match, I'll check out. I'll play that clip. By the way, I do clip reviews too. If anyone's ever interested, if you're on Xbox, send me Xbox stuff, and I'll review them. What did I miss? I saw the guy closer in front, but I saw he wasn't shooting at me. I always try to prioritize the one shooting at me. So I saw one guy in the back, closer, just running at me. So I'm like, I'll shoot the guy in the back first. How did I not tracker can? I don't understand how that guy killed you. I tracker canned him and he lived. I was literally talking to Chad about GAME2GIVE, right? So you guys don't have to hear the stupid thing over and over and over. And then that happened in the middle of my spiel, and I'm like, what the heck? Well, that guy didn't follow the script at all. I tractor canned him, he's supposed to die, and then he kills you and me? Huh? Yeah, that's fine. I need to do a thing anyways, since I'll be doing the Emblem giveaway in about 30 minutes, so I'm gonna do a little announcement. Also, if you end up, GG's for sure, if you end up doing the link and donating, let me know. Because there's some incentives in there for you guys, and I want to make sure you get them. Oh, I feel that for sure. There was a time I was on a road trip and we hit like a pothole, right? So I lost hold of like the drink, but I could like kind of like hit it to make it go one direction, right? I had the switch was on the console and I hit it towards me, so it would go all over me instead of hit the switch on the dashboard of the car. I was like, not the switch. I can take a shower. The Switch can't take a shower. Or it shouldn't. Oh man. That does unlock the memory, like, good stuff. Alright, yeah, that's not very progressive. I think you guys are right. The Switch could take a shower, but it shouldn't. Your glimmer, it's gone. I like those at all. Tired of these single perks in each column. I want ways for every type of weapon to get doubles in both and triples in both.
Light. Make me proud, Titan.
That would make it so much, for me anyways, more enjoyable to grind. Saw those a dodger. Ooh, okay. I'm done. Yeah. Not the exact role I want, but like most people want the tactical mag over accurate. And I got Rage Master. This is 67, and this would be 71 if it was the correct one. Oh, so actually, I'm lucky.
I enjoy our time together.
Because it should have been one more. Dang. Oh! There's another slide. Yeah. There's another slide ways above you. But it's extended or full bar. This thing can't afford to lose handling. Goodbye. I really wanted a fluted barrel one, but whatever. Right now, I'm looking at what could possibly be with that too, if we raise enough money. Oh, that's going to be the 20. Yep, the G2G duck tattoo. Just because I think that's a good incentive, 2,500. And plus, I like tattoos anyway, so it's not like I would regret it. I like how they feel. I'm weird. I'm doing that. Oh, Sabrina, thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. Everyone that's liking my TikTok. No, I think you're doing good at that one. I think the ducks look cool. Did you see any of them though? If you pull up the Twitch stream, you'll be able to, or any stream, you'll be able to see. These are ideas. No, 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 no. These are like ideas for the tattoo. You can click on to make them bigger if that helps. This one? Yeah. There's a lot of good ones in here. I'd be fine with most of them, to be honest. That looks like a sticker. Me when there's cheesecake. Yeah, whenever I see cheesecake, that's me running towards the kitchen. Oh man, why does that have two beaks? Look, if you look at it, the top like corner, that would be a beak going out the opposite direction. That's a two-beaked duck. Yes, I'm on it. AI generated that. Why does he have like a chest patch? Oh, it's a Guy Fieri the duck. That's the first one. Yeah, I haven't decided which one I like the best. Probably what I'll do is I'll have like the 3 or 4, and then just have people vote on it. Yeah, if we get close, I don't think we're 2,500 for my community size is a pretty lofty goal. If we even get close to it, I might even just do it anyways, you know. But oh yeah. Oh, that's pretty. Very pretty in game. That one and there's another one that people just keep looking. There's the other purple one that everyone's just like super excited about for whatever reason. It's the top left one when you're looking at the row by row. Yeah, people really like. That's the one that I've actually had to restock a few times because like they'll just keep asking for that one. You like regret. I wish I would have chosen that one. Yeah, I was really confused because a lot of people are saying it looks like a. Oh, that's true, because I hadn't restocked it yet. Yeah, because I'd already given it out the day before and the day before, and I was like, oh my god, stop. But, what's funny is a lot of people call that one, like it's the Galaxy one. I think it looks like a thumbprint. It looks like a fingerprint to me. I could see that. Yeah, it is. It's that one. Yeah, the one you want to ruin as well. I get it. It's a pretty color, but it's not my favorite of the 12. It's probably like second or third favorite though. So no. But honestly, my favorite is the Theorem one, the yellow one. I like that one a lot. My second favorite. Part of the Highlander, just because there's not very many times that there's animals inside the emblems in this game. So just the fact that it's just like little sheep, I think it's just adorable. And then fluid. Like those are my top 3. It's right underneath fluid resonance. They look like sheep to me. Yeah, there's Highland Heart and there's Heart of Yep. easily confused. Oh, is that what they are? Cal? I can't tell based on like my screenshot, but either way, it's animals. That's actually one I'm probably gonna redeem for myself because now that it's cows, it's actually number one for me. Because I'm not a big like sheep are kind of annoying, but I like cows. I like the sounds they make, even though they're louder. I've been around dairy cows. So, like, it's not very often that you have animals in the Emblem, right? So that's why I like that one a lot. As far as just pretty, I get why people like the Blue Resonance. The one I really don't like, though, is I don't like the lenses, the Cursian lenses. I don't know if it's Cursian or Cersian, you know, like, I don't know. But Cersian. I don't know, it's just like, compared to... I actually have a screenshot that I had in the Discord, and I sent you that has all 12. That's what I keep looking at. Zoomed in. That makes sense. And this is just the Arizona in me, the knees out one that's supposed to be flowers. I thought it was a cacti at first. Because it does look like a cacti, and cacti have flowers too. So I like saw that and I was like, ooh, a cacti, and then I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah, it looks just like a yeah, it looks just like a saguaro with like the oh man, I'm blanking on the flower name. Oh well. But yeah, you cut those open and they're pretty yummy. Not the cacti part, but it's a flower, but it has a fruit too, so it's pretty cool. Prickly pear. There we go. Because I've harvested prickly pear and made it into like homemade prickly pear ice cream. They have, I don't know if you call them hairs, but we call them needles. But yeah, I don't know the exact term. Maybe it is hairs, but yeah, they're or actually, if I'm being honest, most people around here call them pokies. It's got some pokies on it. But yeah. I think that's a rare one that they brought back. I don't think all of these are like new designs because I've seen people with that before. It's pretty cool looking game. I actually gave one out the other day. But yeah, everything else I like. Actually, there's only two I don't like, which is the lenses one and then Eclipsing Keep. Eclipsing Keep looks like a free Vanguard emblem, if I'm being perfectly honest. It looks like a mini story, like completion emblem. Which is fine, but it just doesn't look like an event emblem, you know what I mean? Like sometimes when you see an emblem you go, oh, okay, they must have like paid for that or got that through some special means, and that one just looks like a free. Are we ready to go to orbit? Or are we still doing stuff? Okay. I only asked because you were right next to Salad Man. Okay. Make sure you guys move before I queue so it doesn't like AFK give you. I'll give it a second there. And I don't have access to one of them. I wish I did, but only selected like featured streamers, like like ones. So there are people that get selected to be fundraisers, and then there are people that get selected to be highlighted streams, and then they can give out the heartfelt crackle emblem. I'm not well known enough to have codes for that. Yeah, at GCX, I think they were selling for like $400 something. So I get why I don't have access to that. But like, there was somebody that wanted an emblem redeem, and I said it was like the $7 ones. That's what I have, right? And they asked for the heartfelt crackle, and I was like, facepalm. No, I don't have that one. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard.
I'm just a crazy darn fool duck.
GX, and I heard some like Jake said he was like they let him buy them for like $100 a pop because he bought some to give out to his community. So like I don't know. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Matt. Oh, and Sabruin.
No, it's two. There's a random sub and it gave it
Oh,
to
he gave it to Sabruin, which she's not gonna like because she wants to be unsubbed so she can see when ads happen. But she's gonna appreciate it too. Thank you, Nav. Sorry, I was thanking somebody in my Discord call right now. He's in my Discord call. He gave a gifted sub, so I was like, "Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Mav." Usually I mute when I see the blue duck, right? And then I was like, "Oh wait, I could have just not muted for that one." He tricked me.
What's the exclamation point for the raffle?
For what?
The raffle?
Oh, I haven't decided yet because I every raffle I just choose a word. So
I was just wondering.
I haven't even opened it up yet. I'll open it up.
You just exclamation point.
I'll set it up here now, and I'll make it exclamation point Drake, like a male duck. But I'll let you know when to put it in. Or a Canadian rapper who lost a rap battle, a rap beef. Giveaways. Keyword. Nope. No. The only one that I have that banned for is like the $25 emblems or higher, right? Because those are a little bit more exclusive. Like if you've already won one of those. Okay, everyone can jump in now. It's set up. They will pretty much always be duck related. You'll have to put it in again too, because I just made it live. I don't want to make people type. This game needs a title system. Some MMO I know that you can't get a title for your party. Oh, I guess yeah, titles. It doesn't show up in your name when you kill them, right? You can't come up with funny title names. Like there was a title called Master in World of Warcraft, and there I came across somebody whose name was Vader, So he got the title, and then when you read his full name, it would say Master. So that type of stuff, you can have funny names like that. It was usually, you'd get the master title for mastering a profession. So like, artisan, jeweler, whatever. And then you just apply anything. There was also like titles for killing certain bosses, raids, etc. But it would be part of your name, it wouldn't be like something that... I'm just thinking the same thing. I'm seeing a lot of people not really just running at things, you know? Like, actually like thinking about it. I'm getting them. I'm getting them. I had no ammo. Well, thanks for freezing them. Although it did take me a second because I wasn't expecting a freeze. I was primaring the person. I was like, wait, I can just punch him. He's right there. Just wormhouse his way out of that.
Let your enemy hold this advantage. Take the fortress.
Looks like I think there's only one person.
10 seconds.
Oh. This is between two people, this giveaway. Let's go.
The fortress collapsed. Back into the feast flame zone.
We had pretty good odds before.
5 minutes.
Team fire! That was rude! I turned him into a dynamo, don't worry. Poor clear. I'm popping the super so I can control it. Why would you super in front of me? I'm a behemoth. You're a little shitty strand hunter. You're just gonna lose. He didn't even finish his animation. I was mid-flying super and pop it. Never pop your super like that. You're very vulnerable during that animation. Yep. Yep. I did that yesterday to a Spectral Blades. I just stood there hat wobbling as he came towards me, and as soon as he got close, I just popped my super, frozen, and punched him.
Claimed zone B.
But like, what's this idiot doing? Waiting for you. Get out from there. Is that Gary? Is that like Gary? Or is that just a Gary? If so, I hope that's Gary, because that would be hilarious. Because I just threw Gary with a Shiver Strike off his like head glitch. Yeah, I'll check out that match. I never check during, you know. I don't want any information. And if he is like raging or whatever, I'll wait till after. Usually they're calmer after the match. Put him in timeout. He's fine. He's I just think that's so funny that you can just pass about it like that. Yeah, exactly.
The fortress is yours. Now, defend it. This is the moment Iron Lords live for.
I want the traffic cannon somebody said that. Gary! No, Gary! It might be Gary. I just wanted to trash can you. Just let me poop you. Let me poop you, please. I forget that you're on PC now, so if I see like names like that, like it actually could be Gary. If I see Gary on Xbox, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, it is, yeah. I fought him in trials a couple of times actually. Uploaded one of them. I didn't recognize it was him until the second game because I always forget for some reason that he switched his name a long time ago. We can't even spell it. You notice how you said OBJ? What is object? But, yeah, I often forget, even though it was like years ago he changed it to the Tokuseki. I'm always like looking for Kami Kings, right? And then there's like 2 rounds in, I'm like, oh, this is Kami! No, I'm like, it makes sense why he's running Gemini. It's because like no one runs that except like really like usually good players or pretty much absolute not good players. Like there's no in between. See if that was Bulgaria.
Congratulations on a hard-fought victory.
That is Wallace one. I don't know if he's online or what. I'll have more generation footage as well. Alright. It is the streamer guy? It is the same guy? Oh, Guapo Gary. Yeah. Okay. Nice. I see, I see. Yeah, that's if you don't know Mav, that's somebody that plays with Walla a lot. That's what he's known for, but I know him for other stuff. I think he's a cool creator. Yeah. Most people, I'm like, yeah, I like Gary, and they're like, who's Gary? And then they're like, the guy that Walla in his private matches often talks crap to. Like, oh, his friend? I'm like, yeah, but he does more than that. Like, that's probably the unfortunate You won.
Iron Banner portrait.
Choose one of the 12. GG's. Mav said curses. JK. Yeah, he actually said he was very kind, as usual. Yeah, of course. Just tell me which one you want and I'll DM it to you. And if I don't have that one, I'll just refill it right now and give it to you.
Let our new chapter commence.
Nope, enemy team.
Zone capture. Zone advantage.
I guess that's true. It probably wouldn't be very fair to have he and I be in the same team. But yeah, just let me know which one you want and I'll get back with you shortly with the DM of the code. Any one of the 12 $7 gifts. The $25 ones are through like the server rumble matches only because they cost more. Rude. God, Gary is dead. I wasn't even trying to. There's like 4 people on the stairs, and I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna keep going. That was so many people. Alright, we're taking C. I'm gonna help with A. Yes, I shot one, stabbed, and then stabbed the last one, yeah. I almost got a third, but they decided to punch me and shoot me. It was rude. They're like, enough of that. I'm not 15. Yeah, I was good though.
Opponent claims zone B.
Oh, I have one of those. So I'll have to refill that. So much damage.
Deploying Scorpius turrets.
That'll, after you redeem it and BungieRedeem.com, that'll show up. That'll show up in your collections underneath your shaders in general. Most likely the last page. Oh no, I got that. Yeah, that's rude. done, so you earned it. Yeah, I'd probably leave too or try the hand cannon. You got the emblem? Nice.
They captured.
Really good. Let's just do it again. Oh my gosh, I could have slid through that, but I was just panicked.
Sound tactics so far.
What? The team fire was so good there. I appreciate it. Yeah, almost everyone in our community, including yourself, are great people. Happy to like give back. Thanks for being so appreciative. He had to back up. Nice. Great move, man.
Captured 2 zones of yours.
Something else here. But now they do. Blueberry! I'm crouching up on him and Blueberry runs up and stands next
Not for a succotash.
thank you for the follow, Real Blood. I appreciate you. Welcome to the pond. Every time I've killed Gary, I've gotten a triple kill. I've got 3 clips this game. All of them have Gary. I feel bad. I don't want to clip it. He's cool. No. Are you running a warlock? Nah, I'm a diamond. Behemoth.
The fortress collapses. Back into the
I
field.
think he's gonna die up a bit more. Probably. Thank you for the first time chat that. No, Stim. I do that.
Opponent claims zone C.
Pull back up. No, Myth fully swapped PC because she wants, if she's gonna main a loadout and whatever, like Bo is best on MK. And she didn't want to cheat on console, so I guess she went legit. Also, like MK console is still not the best.
Is this all the way up?
Huh?
I was just asking if this is all the way up.
Okay. Well, we turned that up, so hopefully that fixes things.
Use everything in power. Fight.
No more Gary.
Opponent claims Zone A.
That's been a big part of it. Like, I really don't understand why there isn't like map coding, but yesterday's stream I played Disjunction in the 3-hour stream, right? 6 times. And I'm like, why are we getting a map like so often that the whole community basically says sucks? Get rid of it. It was designed for Rift. Only let it be up for Rift. Right?
Zone advantage is yours.
Yeah, they still haven't brought back my favorite map, which is Retribution, or as I call it, many call it Death's Donut. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, Rift is really fun in 6s, but don't get me started in comp. That was the most roll. Yeah, the big circular map. Yeah, it had a bit. And the outside edges were you're literally like on a cabal ship. Like, the outside edges were like you could see. Yeah. And then it had an inner circle where heavy was. But this is why I call it Death Donut, because it had a big circle then a little circle, making like the donut hole. And where Death comes in is like usually the team that won was the one that just death balled and just went in a like counterclockwise or clockwise circle around the whole map. Keep going. It was fun. It's not like the most well-designed map or anything like that, but it's so fun. You think you'd rather like your way to score now, Donna? Yesterday you ran points for a day and kept going off the map. Not a day, a match, and you gave up on it.
The lead is yours.
It looked like you had some hit registration problems there, man. You revealed yourself. For that, we both died. Oh, I know you're listy, O'Donnell. Just giving you a hard time. I don't want this. Yeah, that's why I wanted it. I've frozen. Yeah, yeah. I'm Hunter has blink too, though. You can blink on Hunter as well, Adam. You can't say it's a I've been on Hunter too long type of thing. It's more you just haven't blinked in a while. Which is fine. If you're not used to blink, you're gonna fail. So it makes sense. Yes. My absolute favorite way to play Warlock is Astral Sight Burst. The blink you get from that, it is like too much?
5 minutes.
Oh, the straight jump. Yeah. It's better for like combat and stuff on Hunter, for sure. I think they have some of the best, like, excluding Dawnblaze, I think. Obviously, there's combat in there, which is why a whole system was invented because of them, and Stompy's got like 3 different reworks. I don't think it's deserved though. I think they're allowed to have that. They're the mobility class, and they're honestly, excluding a couple of things, they're the slowest. Can't really beat snap skating, can't really beat blading, but I mean, with grapple and blink, you can cover some amazing distance. That's all cooldown related. Or the other 2 or 4-second cooldowns you can do all of the time. Oh, like that play style in general? Yeah. That turret's really cool. I hit him with the... When I hit those super far blade shots, I was just... my mind was blown by everything. No! He ran away! I have not been having the best of times with my Blade SMG right now. I've not been doing bad. But I've been given all these maps and I'm just like, could be better. I hit him? Didn't freeze. Are you kidding? Yeah, it's still, Blink on Arc Hunter I think is still great. I don't think it's as good as Astral Sight Burst, but like, it's not bad. It's definitely, especially since the buffs and changes they did to Blink a while ago, where it's not as necessary. Or, I almost felt like Astral Sight was mandatory. Oh yeah. I'm sure you miss it every time you're not running it. That's so much handling and slide and stuff to all your weapons, man. Come on. subclass I never really played this out. That's the one I played the most of in Hunter. Is our, you know why? Because it has a punch. A great one at that. Yeah. And I used to have like this stupid 90% DR on dodge. Oh. So just punch, dodge, punch. You were unkillable. You could tank freaking golden gun shots, Nova bombs. I had a clip where I tanked a Nova bomb because I did the dodge at the same time as the impact, and then I just jumped out of it and was more than half health. Yeah. That makes sense. I wouldn't run it either. Movement and Titan Blade is freaking nuts. Thank you, Eternal Pikmin. I don't know why more people don't run it. Probably because it's a very high risk, high reward playstyle. Like if you notice, I'm not running a lot of range, or if I get caught mid movement, I just get fucked. So you have to do it really right. But it's up there for sure. It's kind of like my own loadout. I consider this like my build, just because I don't see anyone else doing it. I'm the content creator that does it. Yeah. There was definitely a timing to it, but when it worked, man, you just felt like a god. It was like knockout wishes it could do what I did. And then you get the full health, and like you just had to make sure you had the rotation down right, and make sure you dodge near an enemy to get it back. And just keep going. There's not very many kits where you can cycle in PvP where you can cycle your class ability and melee like that, you know? So awesome. That makes sense, bro. Your son runs it. That's cool. I think it's funny how little people still don't know like lasers and stuff go through the deflect. In a cop game like a couple weeks ago, I actually like he was trying to like he was alone on the collision zone and he was just like just stayed there blocking, right? And I just pulled the one out of my vault real fast, swapped to it, and he just stayed still and let me laser him. Yeah. And Divinity's crazy because the cage that it makes, other people can shoot that too, and you just get extra.
Iron Banner Fortress.
Mm-hmm. I used to run that for, I would give later, before Aether's Embrace came out, I'd give him like one-hit throwing knives, like you'd see like the cage linger above a box and he'd just throwing knife the box. And you just like see a kill in the kill feed. Shenanigans are fun. A closer range map, but still one of the crappier ones. Let's go. As you can see, I went back to my blue Nava. I couldn't handle it. I love that illustrator, I think it's good, but it lasted like 2 days and I missed my normal blue. Yeah, probably wouldn't very good. Don't get me wrong. I miss my cognition of the 9. I've been running it for years and years and years. Peach, and sometimes there's like bits of black. And yeah, whenever someone asked me if I was like excited about Shadowlight, I was like, no, I have Honors of the 9. I've always had a yeah, because if you're going for that aesthetic, you're wanting to look like a stormtrooper. You're wanting to be like gloss white. You're not wanting to be like almost gray. I can't believe that didn't suspend him, man. The Baron, what if it was so close? We're not making my friend phone. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. You being silly O'Donnell, I would never have made that a. Oh, is that you or me? It was you, dang it. I had 4 glaive shots too, so I thought I made it because I hit the tube. How bad? Oh, true, because we could exchange like that. But yeah, O'Donnell, no, I would never make something like that content unless it was like really, really funny. That was just kind of moderately funny. And I would talk to you first. You were also like 5 or 6 beers deep, O'Donnell. Yeah. Alcohol reduces the inhibition, but also reduces decision making. I thought it was adorable and fitting of you. It was funny. I also think for I think one of the best things you can do for a funny moment is if someone's being silly or goofy, right? Like you should play the straight man. So often I'll play up that straight man or like whatever. Because if you acknowledge that it's funny, it becomes a lot less funny. Oh no! The strand melee is too strong. Nothing beats that one. Nothing. Not even. I've had knockout up full health and lost. The best way to counter a Titan is another Titan. Or at least the Titan melee. Anyway. Most Titans that counter themselves when they try to think. But no, that's okay. I think some moments are happy to be like you had to be there. It's good to have like moments like that on the screen. I'll put everything up. What's stuff people talk about, right? Do you ever see that? Such and such happen? There's a couple of people that I've been having delays with. Oh, here. strikers. Yeah. What a nade. Hold on, we're both good at that. Flatten. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna send you a GIF. I'm gonna send you a GIF. Yep. I'm not gonna say it right. I'm not saying it right. I've already said I'm not gonna say it right. I'm not gonna. I will say I know that that's not the right way to say it, but I will also inform. I'm not gonna say it. That's you with the glaive when you actually suspend them. Because now what? Like if you hit them with the glaive, they're suspended. You still have to kill them, right? Like it's not like a free kill. I'll check the rest of the ducks here in just a second. Oh my gosh, Myth. I'm not gonna read what you said out loud, because that's hilarious. But I had a little bit of like a mini heart attack because the preview just said was banned earlier for being an asshole on that server. I'm like, Myth, why were you banned? And why are you being an asshole? And you're like, I'll acknowledge I was being an asshole. Oh, okay, let me read the rest. That was good. I didn't even see that. That was probably when I was working. That's in the Cult of Sticks and Strings? That's probably when I was working, huh? Who was it? They can't hear you, so I'm just wondering. Oh yeah, okay. He seemed argumentative. I didn't see what he did. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, why are you gonna be in a like bow and blade server, like literally for loving them and hate them? Just don't be in the server.
Iron Banner Fortress.
Yeah, I mean, there's a couple smaller streamers I know of that like really hate Titans and always talk shit about them, right? I don't like get upset and go in their like chat and I'm sure as hell not gonna join their Discord, right? So that's kind of dumb to like, I don't know, like go to like a place that is known for something and then talk like it would be like if I went there and was like, Titans are the best. Titans have the most skill or whatever. You know, like that would. You have to just be trying to instigate at that point.
Zone C captured.
I mean, that's just, I guess, self-loathing, right? Like he's just depressed. Exactly, Eternal. That's why I don't really... Most of the time if I get hate messages, a lot of people can attest. I'm very kind to the person. If I figure it's just something in their life, I usually tell them that it's something in their life, hope it gets better. I just don't let it bother me. You can't let stuff like that bother you as a content creator. Yeah? Bowed away. No, if he hates bowed away, it's probably hand cannon shotgun. Which... I have such like a weird like hot take about that. For some people they don't think it's hot, for some people they get very upset. I don't understand why hand cannon players and bow players have this like hatred for each other where I think essentially they're like it's the same playstyle. It's high damage, peak shot weapons. Like you're playing them the same. One's a 3-tap, one's a 2-tap. At the highest level, yes, the weapons are different, blah blah blah, but the playstyle is very, very similar. So it really blows my mind that they hate each other. It's like when I hear SMG players talk shit about auto rifle players, I'm like, bruh, it's the same thing but more distance. That's how I feel about. Yeah, but like. Kind of kill wise, like they're like the same, you know. It's 2 shots, but like the draw time and all that. I don't know. I just feel like they're so similar in playstyles. Oh yeah, I'll give you that. I'm not saying that they're like the same effectiveness, but as far as like how you want to play them to be effective, the playstyle is very similar. In-air play is important. They have chunk damage, they're great at team fire, you want to peek fire with them. Hand cannons are more versatile and you can lick walls better because bows like to hit the walls, so you have to do wider peeks. But again, you still don't want to be like trying to hit 2 arrows out in the open against like a bolt rifle. You want to be peek shotting with it. Or blinting, which is why Glaive's so popular with it. Because you swap. But I've had some people where I'm going to say that, I'm like, I don't understand why, like, I understand if a hand cannon user is just like, you suck because you're not running a hand cannon, how that would be annoying, but like, I don't understand specifically how hand cannon users and bow users think that they're so different from each other. And I just like, I don't know. I'm just like, I feel like you guys, I don't know. It's like the right hand hating the left hand. And I guess that's the case, huh? I guess. You know, that was a good retort. I like that. I like that it was real, too. At a distance, yeah. True. And the flip side of that, out in the open, hand cannon's gonna be better, you know. So there's pros and cons to both. Like bows are generally, I think, better in the air, and then in MMK you have that hip fire play style that's a lot better. I don't really know a lot of people besides Last Word that on MMK that run around with their Igneous and never ADS, you know. But I definitely know the differences, but as far as like how you're going to play to be effective with them is very similar. The play style, where I feel the examples you brought up are, yeah, I think the examples that you're bringing up I think the examples you're bringing up, while valid and great, are examples of weapon behavior and not really play style, as in how the player needs to play to be effective with said weapon. That would be what I would say is like the difference of what I'm talking about. Hand cannons, I think, are better than bows for sure. But if you're a great hand cannon player, or vice versa, I think you can use the other one and be just like a great bow player could learn a hand cannon really easily, just because they're used to that playstyle, and vice versa. Let's go. Oh, thank you very much. And I'm not even really super paying attention. These are like my favorite sessions. I love talking with Nav and Myth here. There are some of the kids like I'm Plato and they're Socrates, and we're just talking about like the philosophy of this. Because some people just get way too heated about it. I think hand cannons are and always will be the best weapon in the game. But if you're an SMG player, you're gonna have a harder, like if you've never used anything but SMGs, not me, but like other people. Both hand cannon and going to like a maining hand cannon or maining bow is gonna feel very weird. Or if you were a hand cannon sweat that never used that, you used the bow, or vice versa, like bow sweat. Both of those you would be able to figure out a lot easier than somebody that uses a close range or a spray weapon going to them. But there's not a lot of peak fire with SMGs, you know? I think it's just, I think hand cannon is the most versatile, the strongest, and yeah. I think bow is the closest to versatile because, like, if you, besides like Dawnblade shenanigans or whatever, like a lot of pulses and auto rifles are kind of awful from the air, and bows at least have some in-air play, maybe not like the best, like you're cleaning up a shot or finding somebody. Sometimes you get too off, not very often. But as far as versatile, no, I don't think there's anything as versatile as hand cannon. I think bows is the closest. The closest medium range. As far as, like, I think sidearms are just as like versatile as opposed to, as like, for like in-air sliding, up close dueling, you know, like they do everything a hand cannon does, but just less range. Yeah, and you can pretty much, you can use them from the air. There's a lot of things you could do with them. You can weave in and out of cover. I've peak shot with like certain sidearms where you shoot like 2 shots at a time and you're just weaving in and out of cover and they can't do anything. So if we're talking about just like in their effective range, the only thing I think is as versatile is sidearms. But if we're talking medium range, the closest thing to that is like a bow. Like, I even think SMGs, if you don't have PKs, they kind of struggle from the air and like real close range. Like, you just don't have the TTK to deal with special weapons or sidearms. I think in their effective range, though, they dominate every primary. Like, if you that like sweet like 18 to 20 meter range, nothing beats a good SMG. But that's not really super versatile. If that answers your question, though. You said what other weapon is... Unfortunately, I'm not good at being short-winded. I'm long-winded. If you ask me a question that I feel that I'm knowledgeable about, I try to look at it from every angle, you know, not just a gut reaction. But that's my answer to that question. Like, short and sweet of it is sidearm, close range is just as effective, or not effective, you said versatile, and then bow is the closest. Yeah, that's why I said in their effective range. Oh yeah, and if it's a 120, they're super far, right? Like you can 3-tap somebody at like 45 meters. So you're cutting out, never needing to use a what? Oh yeah, you don't really need to use a scout. The only scouts that I like are basically hand cannons, right? Like the 120 ones, like the D&D. That's what I'm saying. Like they're just like a 120 hand cannon. It blows my mind. Like that's another thing. That's another thing that blows my mind is people will run like the Prophet, like the 120 scout rifles, right? And then be like, hand cannons suck. I use other things besides hand cannon. I'm like, you're basically using a hand cannon. It's just that one's easier to use than normal hand cannons. Excluding the hipfire part of D&T, that's part master. But if you're just ADSing them, they played the same.
Kind of clowns whisper about you. They think you're unkillable. Prove them right.
The only thing I like about D&T actually is the hipfire, just because they aren't very good in the air like a normal 120 hand cannon, right? So if I'm giving up my in-air play, I want something back for that, and having hipfire is that. Nice. I haven't found it. But yeah, you'll never catch me saying anything about like hand cannons being like not the best primary movie. They just do too much. Not too much as in I need them to be nerfed, but they just do too much for them to not be. I honestly think the game was like designed around them, and then other things were added to it, right? That's with how much they've marketed and how many exotic hand cannons and legendary hand cannons throughout the years. I just feel like that's their gun. So, and they. Yeah. I agree with that completely. But yeah, I've actually I've had people that are very upset with me in Discord and stuff about my opinion. Where they ask me in Discord, what do you think about this bow versus hand cannon like debate? Because they happen so often, right? Like that's like one of the biggest debates. And I'm like, I think effectively they're the same play style, and cannons are better weapons, but I don't understand why people compare so much. And people get so mad. That's true. You know, I hear that about lightweights all the time, and maybe Tyranny of Heaven is just like an exception, or maybe I'm just good with it, but I never had problems with that bow. But I've never really used other... Okay. Because I'm not going to say I know much. It's pretty much the only lightweight power I've used, but that one I feel comfortable using it in Ascendant lobbies and know I'll do well. But any other... But I don't have any other experience with lightweight, so I can't speak that one very well. But Tyranny to me plays like a 140, like the playstyle, like, because I have a lot of like time of throws. Like, the playstyle felt very similar. And I could see Precision being the 120 again, for sure. Uh-oh. You think that max range is just over 40 meters. But with damage, fall off, and precision instrument, you can still get that 3 tap at like 43, 44 meters. So 40 meters is when it starts losing damage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that either. The Iron Banner is usually pretty sweaty, yeah. I'm on controller, but I'm playing in PC lobbies right now, so. Oh, I missed that shot. This is my super crew. The turret doesn't know you there's something. Yeah, Diamond Knife. Oh no, I picked up your ball. I still killed him though, so. I'll take that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I just was so the ball ended up helping because I did hit him with it, direct hit, but I was still just like, why is he not frozen? Why don't I? Why is he still moving? Because I saw a damage number too, and I'm like, damage number, nice. Still throwing axes, sick. And then as I'm like, because I was behind him, I could see the Diamond Lance still sitting over there, and I'm like, oh, I didn't. Mav's balls! They've come to curse me again. Man, I didn't know there was a tether on for me. Wish for Avatar on the outside where we're at. What? I don't know what happened there, man. He just like shoulder charged and then teleported. Thanks, okay. I think he's in charge of our night code. Not for real. That's just a joke. You make it and then you make me one. Yeah. I took yours last time. I was like, oh no. I got you. Half slid around full. You're like, I can't even make my call out in time. He sat full. He's kind of an optimistic looking guy, so. He looks like a half full kind of guy to me. No, Blueberry, don't go in this corner. They're gonna look this way. No. I'm crouching in this corner, ready to go through the doorway. He gets low and slides to the same corner, so of course they chase him, and then I get mollywopped by 4 people. Yeah, if you're gonna die, at least enable something. And he just like ran towards me, running into me, like, save me! It was not his only hope. I would not have saved him. Yeah, I'm more like Han Solo. He'll say it was my fault he died, and I'll say I know. It's one of the best lines ever. I love you. I know. You know he chose to do that one? Harrison Ford? Yeah, because in the script it said, I love you too, and Harrison Ford said, this guy has never showed any, like, emotional lovey-dovey stuff the whole series. Why would he do it now? Stay true to your character, George. Did he... Okay. I hit go to orbit, so we'll see if it listens. Yeah, W. Harrison for sure. Star Wars is one of my favorite series, but George Lucas, he needed to stop touching the series. It wasn't him in the end, no, but there's some things he did, like the Han Solo shot first. Do you remember that? How he like changed it to like three? There's like three different renditions of that scene where the alien goes for the gun, one he doesn't, and one like Han Solo shoots him unprovoked. There's like the original VHS, there's the remaster, there's a Blu-ray, and all three have like a slight different details. I prefer the one where he shoots first unprovoked because it kind of shows the story growth of a rogue, like, not good person becoming an anti-hero. Like, that's his, like, character, like, progression. If he waited till he, like, made the first move, that kind of changes his starting point a lot and kind of changes the journey. At least how I look at it. With the swords? That one you're talking about? Like, yeah. So, so the reason Harrison said was because where they were filming there wasn't the greatest food, and against everyone's like advice, he ate street food. So he was in and out of his trailer going to the bathroom, and he said it was sweaty and painful. So when he got to that part in the day and he's feeling really bad, and then he sees the script has like this really long choreography with this like sword fighter involving a chase, he's like, I have a gun, why wouldn't I shoot him? And I was like, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, like the three most iconic things he did is something he just decided to do. So W. Harrison agreed. Yeah, you need to leave the first trilogy alone. Most of all the others were bad and misguided. Exactly. Eternal. Oh yeah. Those are some of the better moments when they're not scripted. Like, I love when people, like you said, really get into their character. Mm-hmm. Yes. I think there are. I think that's you need both for sure. You need an actor that's so into the character and a director that's open enough. But I also think that there are some people that like you just can't work with if you don't let him do it. Like Harrison Ford's one of those people that if he wants to do something, he would walk off the set, right? Like he'd be like, all right, I'm not doing the movie then. Like, so I think that's a reason that he only works with certain people. At the time with Star Wars, no, yeah. He needed it, but now he would leave. That's true. That's true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Perfect. Speaking of Star Wars, have you seen the Skeleton Crew series? It's Star Wars. It's on Disney Plus. If you haven't, there's a lot of newer. Yeah, a lot of the newer Star Wars sucks, but I actually like this one. It involves kids and space pirates. It kind of reminds me of Goonies meets Star Wars, and I like both. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's perfect. I wouldn't say it's perfect. I'd give it like a 7.5, mate. Like, you know. But most of the newer Star Wars stuff, I'd give like a 5. So. Me too. Oof. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about, O'Donnell. That one's great.
Iron Banner portrait.
That's hilarious. That's kind of how I felt about She-Hulk, because I've read a lot of the Hulk comics and She-Hulk comics, and how they just tried to make She-Hulk like automatically better. And I'm like, so you guys aren't familiar with Worldbreaker Hulk, who has actually destroyed planets with his fists. Interesting. And that's the same Bruce Banner Hulk, but okay. But Leia's a badass.
Press on.
Yeah. There's yeah, and Leia is like already just like, yeah, she was a badass. I think my problem is there's already so many overpowered cool female comic book characters too that I'm like, instead of making
Opponent claims zone
like
C.
ones that aren't cool or ones like change the gender bender or whatever, why not just use the characters that already exist? Like Squirrel Girl, literally her power is she can't lose. She can't lose. She has the power of luck. She's beaten Thanos by herself. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the struggle. Not to me, really. Yeah.
Opponent claims zone A.
I actually haven't seen the newest Mulan. I wasn't really interested. Okay.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage.
Yeah, exactly. The comic's awesome. She beat Thanos. There's so many cool female characters. I mean, that's kind of how I felt about the newer Jedi with the newer Star Wars. I don't remember her name. Ridley, something like that. Also, Luke Skywalker would never, like, run. If you, like, look at the rest of the movies and stuff like that, like, he's always been, like, a fight, even if he's at a disadvantage, and so, like, that running, to me, like, I don't know, like, they changed his character so much, and then they made the female lead kind of just, like, good at stuff from the start, like, I don't know, like, her struggle was, like, 3 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was one interview where he said, if you're new to Star Wars, you'll probably like this film a lot. That's very telling. If you're a longtime fan, in other words, if you're a longtime fan, probably won't. They changed too much, and then I just don't know. I couldn't really get into her character. And the only character that I really liked was the one that Adam Driver did. I thought his character was really cool. I thought he was going to go full bad guy, and then he went good guy, and I'm like, ugh. Like, I like the idea of, like, he's like, I'm going to finish what my family started. That, to me, was a much more interesting character than... Yeah.
Sound tactics. Opponent claims zone.
Mhm.
Opponent claims zone B.
Oh, I agree. Who is? Like people? Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. But, yeah, I agree. He didn't really look like it, but he is pretty cool in real life. Like, he was Marine and all that, but yeah, as far as, like, fantasy looked like, I think the mask should have stayed on. Just like Shaxx, the helmet stays on. But I was super interested. I was like, oh. Somehow it's Jason Momoa. Like his shoulders and all that just get bigger. But yeah, man, that helmet makes him so much shorter and like narrower. But no, I agree. I definitely think I don't know. I thought he was gonna be like this generation's version of like Darth Vader, right? And it would go on for a few series, and maybe there'll be like one redeeming moment like Darth Vader had, and even his redeeming moment was like murder, right? Like it wasn't like a truly good moment. My bad, I didn't see it. I thought you died. I'm so sorry.
10 seconds.
Oh, Mavericks. Mm-hmm.
I see hope for the long
Yeah. Well, I think it's a lot like Spider-Man, like with when it comes to like Darth Vader or him, is when they have a mask like that, it can be anyone, right? And it makes it, in some cases, it makes it more relatable. Like for Spider-Man, anyone could be Spider-Man, or for Darth Vader, it makes it more mysterious. You don't know who it is. And I think once you remove that mask, you've gone too far. I was hoping for like, the Star Wars had like for Darth Vader and all that. It was one of the first times that there was like a good bad guy for like multiple films, and a lot of times I feel like people don't know how to write a bad guy. At least one that's engaging, mysterious, and stays bad. Nowadays, if they're somewhat interesting, they always have a good arc. And that's kind of why I liked one of my favorite shows of all time is Breaking Bad, because it starts off as like a really nice guy, like American, like family dad, to like depravity evil, and he basically stays that way. And I think that's cool. Like he has some regrets, but like he stays that way. And I think that's much more interesting. Good. No, it's okay. Yes, but I'll have to like get ready. So what? What are we doing? That'll be the final 3 games of the stream, anyways. Let me see if I even have it. I hope I do. I do. Okay, so I need to see if it's in my vault, or I'll have to pull one from collections for the match, which is fine. It's not an exotic I ever thought was interesting. If I want my wall, I want it on me, usually. I get the utility for, like, suspending, but usually if I'm using a wall, it's, like, for cover or a revive, right? Nope. Okay, making one for... Oh, actually, is that it? I do have one, a 62. That means it's my only one, because I usually don't keep something like that. Let's go. Oh, wow. So, prismatic. I was like, okay. I obviously need a wall, not thruster. Which one? Does it change the cooldown? Okay. 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 Knockout. Oh, diamonds. Okay. I'll just copy. I'm gonna take them all off, and I'll just copy exactly what you do. Oh, you get 6 from this one. Interesting. Alright. And then we use, okay. Have a great night, O'Donnell. Thanks for modding like Purpose and Awakening. Yep, yep, yep. I knew which one it was, but I thought I went over. Okay. That's cool that I have flowers, I guess. Oh, I guess arbor, that makes sense. Flowers in the back, okay. Okay. Oh my god, so bad. It's 30. It's fine. I'll fix it. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna worry about like actually making a perfect stat split, yeah. Yeah, you'd ideally probably want 100, which I don't often run, but for this build it would make sense. Run demolition is pretty good too. Because Battler has it. But probably. No, I'll run it. I'm just not gonna run a glaive. No, if I don't have glaive skate, I'm gonna run chaperone. Glaive skate, glading or nothing. It's like a nerf. And this is what you want for 3 matches, or do you have 3 different loadouts? Okay, okay. That's it. Oh no, what are you gonna redeem? Ah, yeah. That was actually my wife's idea. Most of the redeems on there are her. And some of the... we need to add some more sometime, and ways to gamble them away and things like that, like other channels for people who just sit on them. Oh yeah, I could. I mean, she even has a couple of the Nightbot commands that she came up with. Like here, I'll put one. Do you have the Twitch chat up? This is her. She thought it would be funny to have Nightbot do that. So yeah, just one day I was streaming and then they just put an exclamation point no. I'm like, that's not a oh, it's a command. I was like, what's that doing there? Let me fix the looks of this though. Keep the let's change the arms. Yeah, I think so too. Maybe have a different. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Yep. The end side of the I got you. Those arms though, if you're looking, I'll inspect and show you. Here they are. On one side it has this gauntlet, right? Because that's like the Omni Blade in the game. And when it reloads... Yep. I get you. Well, in the game, that's kind of like your melee weapon and like your finisher, right? So it was only on that side anyways. But that's one of the few sets that I bought right away. I bought the Witcher set right away, and I bought that one right away because Witcher 3 is my favorite game of all time. And then... What? This game's unplayable if I can't see my flowers. I want a refund. So do I hold the grenade? Like to like convert it? Oh, I see. Okay, wasn't expecting the animation. Right, just punch a little grenade. A really good, what is it? Strategist is the class ability, like the perk that gives you class ability? That would probably be good. Really good primary with that. Push me. Get my baronade ready. That is in-air chaperone. Yep. The game said. Heavy's low. Uh oh. Nice.
Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost.
Ooh, that's perfect.
Opponent claims Zone C.
pick this exotic is how I'll feel about how I felt about playing as Cat. Yeah, like there's a lot of neat stuff, but like I care about like trying to have as much uptime and game as possible, and I don't know how often I'll be glad I had this on, but we'll see. It's only been a match. Yeah, but that's my fun. The serious trials. Did I do it? I did it! Oh, I got 2 with it! Let's go. Wait, where's our diamonds? Oh, it's an ability, yes, the one we were talking about. Yep. That was so confusing. I was like, huh? It's fine. You know, I think if you really put in the time to spend, I think that it could make some plays. I just don't know if I would want to put the time into it. I see the vision of that play. I usually, yeah, I usually do something. Oh. Why? Why does... Oh, because it's a buff. Okay. I got you. I was like... Well, I could see some plays happening in this. Oh, wait. I have Roborn. Well, I didn't have that luxury, so thanks for bringing up trauma. I just yes and you. Oh, good. I canceled it, I think. I saw this thing come up and I was about to die and I hit sprint just for that cancel. Yes, it did. Let's go. Another inhibitor. Yeah, I could see that being. The music is intensifying right now. We're not near the end of the match. Seems a little forced. Putting the random amplified is nice too. I like that it starts charging. I know. I just walked up, did my animation, then... Oh, I got the best transcendence grenade in the game. Said absolutely not. Well, this one in a bow is interesting. Oh Oh, you can activate it midair. I was trying to check that. Some of those animations, you're locked, you know, you have to be on the ground. I see the vision. I think you could... No, I see the vision. I could see some good things happening from this. Maybe just that. You can use, I was using it to open up, and even if they were like a hunter and they jumped up in the air, they're at a disadvantage because I'm shooting them while they're in the air. So. like slide across the lane, throw it, and then re-peek with the sniper. That way they're suspended. Yeah, I could see that. Run a Cloud Strike. I'm gonna try it with Cloud Strike, actually. Good idea. I'm only playing 2 more matches.
Okay, you can on. You can't have it in it though. So just for the 2 or 3 tonight. It's just gonna be Tuesday, or maybe it'll have it in me.
Okay, that's okay.
Well, there's some turkey in there, but it don't smell good anymore.
So I just... Oh yeah, you could do that as well. Let's pull him in. No, I'm gonna have to actually run a loader on my lightweight SMG, but I don't have kill clip. I usually just stow it, right? But I might have to run a... What are you making me do? That's disgusting. Oh, and then another reason I was thinking Cloud Strike is because I actually prefer Mercurial over Cloud Strike. But yes, it can get the collaterals, but also it can get you amplified because you're on Prismatic. So if you do get a collateral, you would get Prismatic, or you would get the class buff, thus giving you faster. Yeah, you can get amplified through like, you know, like the abilities, like whatever, like all of them are different for each one, but also rapid arc final blows make you amplified too. So weapon, so you can get it from. No, just because you're. Oh, actually no, I don't think I'll get it. You need to have knockout aspect on. If you have knockback, yeah. Because that's what I would do when I was running Prismatic Titan. Yeah, I will, actually. I'd rather have knockout. Knockout's probably the best aspect in the game for Titan. Free fights, of course. Let's go. My almost roll multi-knock. That would have way more kills if it had 70 range, but because I know it's not perfect, I don't want to put too many kills on it. Probably do it right off spawn. Is what you're saying. Oh, I got you. Oh my god. I hate this event, man. Oh, good shit. Let's go. I failed a bunch. Oh my gosh. I haven't used multi-box since the mag change. 40 in the mag? That's so much. Oh, oh. What happened? I look to the left, I see Myth, there's nobody. I look to the right, now I'm being punched by a Titan. Oh my goodness. They must have looked, like, this came up as I was not looking. That's rude. No. Thank you. That's why I like the role that I have.
Zone C lost.
Stop it! Oh, that guy's rude. He's not letting me snipe him for free. Get off me, Blueberry! Oh my goodness. Let's see the confusion. A good SMG map. Oh. What I think would be really fun with this is, I think the Ergo Sun with the 1-2. Multi-knock, Ergo Sun. There's a lot of chaos you could do. The wave frame with the arc conductor, you get the 2 kills. You get 2 kills with 1 shot, basically. Why did Rapid ever do the fight button for Rapid? I do. I killed him with it! He punched me! Yeah! Come on, kill him. I think a multi-knock is what I would run with it. If I ever was running not a Peacekeeper loadout, multi-knock would be the SMG. In the role that I have. Frame GL would be really good with this playstyle. Like the exotic one that does 3 waves. Yeah. Yeah, with the suspend damage though on top of that, you have to spend, and if you get multiple, then hit them with the GL. I could do that being really fun 6-inch build. I just trade with this heavy geo. Okay.
Now, ladies, the fortress is yours. Now,
Okay. Try that again. I'm not a, I don't know, I'm not a fan of this fly strike.
Guardian, crush them. Your enemies stand between you and victory. Take the fortress. Undeniable. The fortress is gone. Get back out there.
I'll just transfer it. Jeez. Oh, you've been using it with Fighting Lion, or are you not for sure how you like it? Yeah, Fighting Lion could be incredibly annoying. I love that guy. You ever think about using it not with Shiver Strike, but with Thunderclap? Just for funnies? Spend them and then Thunderclap them? The movement, yeah, makes sense. Which move? You said nerf gun? No, just nerf, yeah. Oh, they're nerfing that again? No. Oh, on Prismatic. Yes. Yes. My bad. I was like, I'm a behemoth, so I'm like, what nerf? But yeah, Prismatic. Okay. Yeah. I'm grandfathered in. Man, if you have the stream up, this will show you why I love this game. I'll replay it. Just the moving target tab. I don't need anything else. I mean, I could do that before, but yeah, it's a lot easier. Yeah, it's a lot easier. I mean, I wouldn't do this back, I could just do it before. I actually have a clip of me getting 3 kills with old Shairas, where it's 9 bullet kill and there's 27. I actually have a clip on my YouTube where I killed 3 bullets, or 3 people, all headshots, and just transferred well. My favorite clip I've ever hit. And nobody talked about it. They talked about the next clip afterwards when it was at their quad kills. I'm like, you don't understand the level of accuracy, the stakes. I have like 80,000 kills with this, and I've only done it once. I feel super comfortable dueling with that.
Iron Banner Fortress.
No, not alone. We can. Oh. Oh, okay, I did not know that. So if I let it fully recharge, it goes away? I was trying to big brain it and throw like 2. I just threw a regular grenade and I was very confused. That's how I would use it, like that. Just like close range right as they come up, so it's just like an immediate stop. That was good. I'll record it to show you. It's all beautiful. Another one that could be fun is the dunk ball trace rifle. You spend them, then you get a free ball to use on other people with multi-mod. Because the problem with that trace rifle is it has a hard time getting that first kill, but once you get that first kill, you can just chain kills so easily. Yep, exactly. Well, not really spinner. Wave splitter would be a good one too, but the one I'm talking about is it makes a ball that you pick up and you can slam. Yeah. An older trace. Not so many of these. Ruinous effigy. There we go. I have, yeah. That's what I was thinking would be fun with it. You could also do this on Strand, right? You can get the suspend. You'd also have grapple too. So a little bit more movement. You both did it. I got mine. I know. I ran by him to go get the person I suspended. My bad. Yeah, it is kind of a slow animation, huh? The first couple times I was like, this looks really cool, but like, if you're wanting to get that immediately, that could be annoying. What are zones? My melee did no damage. Oh! It didn't even, I still have it, it didn't even count. Cool. Which is cool. I definitely hit him, and it slowed him, so that was cool. I'll take that. I can slow them and still keep my super strike. I'll play one more after this. Just because I actually want to, but also just it's been 2 like half games. Of course. I'm happy to be taking it off. But I do see some stuff. I could be a fun build. Ruinous effigy if I really like that, because with grapple, that would be fun. Nice double bow, let's go. Oh, I missed an easy snipe. You're like, I don't even believe it. You like saw the arrow hit and you're like, I doubt. I don't even know who I'm rolling for. I hit that.
I hit the headshot. That sucks.
Yeah, he's dead. Thank you. I slid out while the Dawnblade was trying to hit me, missed, and I hit the headshot with Mercurial, and it didn't kill him. That's so annoying. But yeah, I just think that adaptive snipers at least should also just ahead. Like, what are we talking about? Okay. Okay.
Almost taken this one.
I actually feel the other. Oh, it's a reticle with loot. Thank you. Oh, let me see. No. There was 2 people that were clear as day that I could have sniped from Bitch Rock, but I couldn't see them because of this stupid defeat. Alright. Alright, man. This is what I was talking about for like close range. This is how I've been using it most of the time. Not trying to go for those like crazy systems. But just waiting for somebody to push in. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna have one. Oh, that's okay. This gives me an opportunity for having lots of snipers. So, because it just makes ammo out of midair. Also, this snipe, if they go back to ammo meter, will be just like in D1. Because it can make it through primary kills. So it should circumvent the meter. So, you might see this sniper more often in PvP. Yeah, that is true. So take out Awaken, you said? My first time playing Prismatic in a while. And it's not even like the usual way. You know, I hear that a lot, and then I just always feel weird for being the guy that's like, I've put 100,000 kills in this archetype and had fun the whole time. But most people, they seem to like trying different things. I mean, I'll try it, but like, not for a long time. A couple matches. suspended him, but he went behind a cover. I actually think Icebreaker could be pretty good for the suspend snipe playing, because it's not going to one-shot them at Cloud Strike, but it will make an explosion, killing the second guy with your primary faster, because you'll take some splash damage. And running Ruin the size of the ignition bigger, so.
Zone B captured.
Oh. Your GL hit my stuff. Interesting. Okay, it's very forgiving on the beginning. He was behind where I threw the nade and it still suspended him. Oh, I'm sure it is, but I was being a lot more accurate than I guess I needed to. Give me a break. What does that mean? Like, don't kill you as much in trials? What do you mean give you a break? Yeah. Nice. It worked exactly how I thought, because it makes the suspend ball, right? So the explosion from the sniper blew up the suspend ball, killing the other guy suspended. Yep. So yeah, Icebreaker could be fun with this. No, I left him one shot. I was way out of range, so. I recorded that too. I'll show you. Be nice. Stop shooting me in the side, I'm trying to kill your friend, enemy. Couple down this hole. Okay, that was another thing I wanted to see if prismatic affected the cooldown of it, and it does not. Like the transcendence part, I wanted to see if it would make it charge faster. So the Baronade. I just no-scoped him, thank you for the help. to see if Transcendence, because it affects cooldowns, if I made the Baronade while Transcendence was up, if it would make it go faster, and it didn't appear to go any faster. At least.
Opponent claims zone C.
Yeah, I popped it first, like Baronade first, then popped Transcendence to see if it would like reset it or maybe make it faster cooldown. It did not. And I was like, oh, well, fix that. This is my moment.
Now it's time to earn for a fall.
I threw it to try to go through the doorway and hit somebody, and he decided this is my moment to slide in front. So, he took it. Third time's the charm?
Opponent claims zone A. 30 seconds. Stay up.
No, I didn't hit the bottom. It was low. No, stop running. Please. You go fight him?
More victories like this.
Contra. Me as well. But I'll show you the posters. Thanks for playing this. Of course, and she's always welcome. He asked if somebody could come, and I was wondering who, and he said Myth. I was like, yeah, of course. quick anecdote. I found out OFC doesn't mean of course. It means of fucking course. I found that out the other day when someone said, I complimented a streamer. He said thank you, and I said OFC, and he said of course. He's like, there's my guy, Sai, and I'm like, yeah. And then I looked it up, and it means. So I have said OFC hundreds of times and never knew I was cussing. Yes, me too. Me too. I've said that while in the military to a commanding officer. He said thanks for blah 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 blah, and I was like OFC. So yeah. But it was fun. Yeah, I just found that out a few days ago, and I googled it, and I was like, dang it. I thought it was of, and then C was course. I'll probably make a TikTok out of this. Say it's a most broken type exotic, most underrated, whatever. This is getting buffed next season, and you're gonna want to run it. Is it getting buffed next season? No. It's all clickbait. Oh, yeah. This is just like, I'm sure you're watching as I'm doing this. This is just to show how like forgiving it is. That's clearly behind him, or in front of him. Like he was behind the wall. That does feel like that feels like some BS. Like if that happened to me, I'd be like, I'm not even near the wall. That makes sense. Definitely looks. Yeah. So this is the one where I was like, I think Icebreaker would be good with this, and it worked out pretty well. It's the first, because it's a delayed explosion. The first. Oh wait, I'm saving it anyway, so it'll have like a faster. Yeah, that's fine. That's so hilarious. Do you want to know what happened? Man. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, I have this all chat thing up, and there's an icon before your name, so it lets me know if you're Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. This is my moment. How long is that ad for? 4 or 5? I'm not, okay. On my end, it doesn't even say there's an ad, and usually I have a notification like, you know, your community's not with you, your community's back. No notification. This is unrelated to the arbor, but... See, I had 7 shots left over. So my general thought when it comes to SMGs are, I think the 2 best are 600s and 900s. I think 900s have a fast enough TTK that I care about dueling more than anything. I just want it to be consistent because it already has that fast TTK. If you're hitting that TTK almost every time, it's going to be better than occasionally hitting an even faster TTK. And 600s are already so consistent that I kind of go for kill training. So that's just kind of how I look at those two SMGs, and I usually try to go moving target or elemental capacitor on stasis for strafe. So I'm looking for something to strafe, because even without Peacekeepers, strafing on SMGs is going to be stronger in those CQC, because most of what you're fighting isn't CQC weapons. You make a pulse rifle miss to burst, they're fucked. And then I'll go for a kill chain, and then for the same thing for the lightweights. I look for moving target, elemental capacitor, and then a really good consistency burn. And from what I've found, tap the trigger is the best consistency burn for SMGs. Because I can just better it. But again, that is just through, like, it's just an opinion, but it's also just through a lot of just practice and things I've noticed. I've seen people do really well with kill clip lightweights. I'm very much like mad about that. I'm just like, I don't know. They kill fast. I think that's there at some point, like, fast enough. Like, the difference between a 0.4 and a 0.5 is, like, with latency and all that, like, they blink, they die. Is 0.4 faster? Yes. But at that point, they're already dead. But here's the one you missed. So, because of the delayed explosion, it does a kill, right? So it makes the ball, then it does the explosion, pops the ball, and then this is what I thought would happen. How much does what do to the body? Let me check, because I bodied this guy in here. I think it's like 138, but in the good melt clip earlier. Oh, this is the one you missed. And then I get pulled back in and die to a Twilight. But, yeah, through the wall. What is this one? But I think it's like 138 based on memory. But I want to double check, because I did body the dude. Yes, as far as I know, it's just every final blow. It doesn't show till they died. Oh my gosh. Private match. I'm gonna shoot you in the body. And then I'm gonna get up. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I took that from you. That's what the thought process was, is you said the amplified, the little fucking floaty thing would pop the tingle, right? I was like, well, that doesn't do more damage. I'm like, well, that ability can't do more damage than the ignition from Icebreaker, so it should pop the tingle too. And because it's delayed enough. Oh, stop. Yeah, true. I like that I had the idea for it, and in the same match that I put it on, I actually got to see it work in practice. I was like, yes. Button team first. Actually body me first so you can do the damage number, and then I'm gonna body you with it. You know, it's so weird, only seeing 1 or 2 shots after using a glaive for so long. You just body me first for the number, and then I want to touch something. Okay, so I was off by 2. Okay, it's not. I just wanted to see if like it would be enough to body for the kill. That's all. And to show you, even if it's a body shot. I think the ignition might be. I've heard some people tell me that it's smaller, but I haven't seen any actual data to show that. And also, I don't even know how you would test that over 100 samples. It just sounds like what someone would say. That's not the... That's not it. Also on Strand it would be better too, because you would be able to get the fragment suspend longer, so you'd have more time to get the shot off, you know? Yep. Cool. Let me see it. I'll do it to you, because I didn't really get to see it in the one time I've done it. Oh yeah, that was cool. Amplified too. But yeah, I think on Strands, if you could have the aspect or the fragment to make things suspended longer, could be nice too. Not even just for lining up the first shot, but for cast more than one person. I wouldn't think so. Maybe 120, but I doubt it. Death by 1,000 cuts. That's so lame. What? Oh. Doesn't do it. Like, you just want to see if it's like... You could do it and then watch the stream, because like there would be a delay. The slow look. And even without... This is without Peacekeepers too. The moving target is definitely a difference to the strength. And I'm running 49 mobility, so that's 40. So 60 with the lightweight. You could run like 100, you could run 80 and have that full. That's what I would do if I was running Peacekeepers. It didn't suspend me. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, why didn't it? Hell, I wouldn't even use it to try to hit people out of this, right? What I would do is... Yeah, but what I would do is say, like, there's a group right here. Like, you just... I would run knockout, yeah, and I would actually just run it then. So they're right there. Like, you go ahead and get on the point. Yeah. So I would run at them, and then just throw it straight and down, and just start punching. with knockout. Like, that's what I'd use it for. I wouldn't try to do any fancy lineup. I'd be like, this is a, you don't get to stand on the ground, build fun zone. I love this emote. It's so stupid, but great. Yeah. Especially considering we do 5% more damage with base melee. So. That was a no scope. You can watch that on the stream. I didn't know that was going to be ahead. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to bother you. Okay, I actually know how to line up headshots with this. This should... No, so if you look at it, there is the thing that goes down, up, and then to the right, and then there's that, like, tube thing in the middle of the barrel. If you just point that tube thing... Oh no, that's what I did last time. Okay, so there is RNG. Good, good, good. Ugh. Let's go. That's great. Yeah. But yeah, like that would be a very annoying kill. Like, say, I'll get my ability back and show you exactly how I would do it with this setup. But with grapple, it'd be even better because you could grapple melee them, then throw that at you, like at the group of them for the suspend. Yeah. So, say you don't see me coming because I'm just like shiver striking. I shiver strike in. It didn't suspend you even though it went right through you. I don't know. It went through you on my end. It hit you perfectly. That's crazy. The green line hit you right in the like middle. It was like perfect, and it just said no. That's how I would do it. You just start on him and then jump away, you know? Or just punch him if you have knockout. Or if you could be like real rude and run that with like a shotgun. A shotgunner. Yeah, that would be annoying. And then you'd have a ball or in your case, so kind of annoying. Yeah, I could see that being annoying. Okay. Well, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna cross map you with Faraday. You ready? Does it go straight up? Oh, it does! Oh my god, that's so stupid. Come on, get out. I was gonna see if Prismatic reset the... I guess it's your class ability, never mind. No, you're good. Oh. I will talk to you later. It was fun playing. Thank you for playing. Oh, I see you in chat. Low battery time. Have a good night. Thanks for trying to build. Of course. But that's what you get for donating. And if you guys want to see more of that shenanigans, give Bungie money so they can give it to people in need. Alright, thank you for everyone who watched, thank you for everyone who will watch, and quack quack mother duckers. Peace.